Oh, it has hyper beam. Okay, interesting. It does still have truant, but like realistically, you just need something. You need something for the bases. So the fact that it has truant doesn't matter if it can just destroy bases for you. But there's no way I already think it's borderline not worth catching a Terra Pokemon in general. Catching 2 Terra Pokemon would be stupid. Not stupid, but it would be like, that's overkill. So it's the same catch rate as Lucario then, okay. Yeah, the fighting base is the only one I think Pawniard would be bad for obvious reasons. But it should be good in the fairy base because it has a type advantage. I think you need to either outlevel.
GLHF.
I think you either need to outlevel or you need to have a significant level advantage, like 5 or more levels, to be good. Rebello, thank you for the 25 months and the good luck. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Now we should leave that on. Time to catch them all? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Pomp. I hate him. I hate him. Why did they add walking at the start of this? Like, it's so unnecessary. I care more about the fact that you have to walk for the first 7 minutes than I do that you don't get out of school for 52. Like, this is just unnecessary. Especially since there's no, like... It's not like, oh, here are the running shoes, which also never made sense. And nothing but passing a sign will trigger it, precisely. I was a little bit worried when I saw that you had to walk at the start. I was like, the first thing that came to mind was like, you're gonna have to hold B again. I legitimately was like, you're gonna have to hold B. What the hell? Pomp, pomp. Observe the Pokemon being cute? Probably. L equals A. I mean, they had good text advance options in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, you could hit A, B, ZL, or ZR. And they all would advance text. ZL, ZR were both A buttons, in addition to A. They just wanted to hinder you getting that. They should have put, like, fucking Hyper Beam or something. They should have put, like, the best TM in the game down a really long path that you can only get to in the intro until Endgame. So, like, have it be something you can unlock in post-game, but you can only get to it before then in this intro where you have to walk, but you have to walk all the way down there and walk all the way back. Dude, I don't know what the Twitter account is, but there's a Twitter account that posts comics with the No Brain Fuecoco, and it's so funny. Let me see if I can find it for y'all, because like I said, there are some really funny ones. All right, apparently I can't find any. I'm dumb. This. It's this whole Twitter account, but like there's one example of it. Hey Kyubi, any percent, yeah, Field Explorers. It's so funny. So any percent entails getting to credits. So you have to beat the Victory Road storyline, which is all the gyms in the Elite Four. You have to beat the Path of Legends, which is the Titans, and you have to beat the Starfall Street, which is all of the Team Star bases. And then that unlocks a 4th storyline. And when you finish the 4th storyline, you beat the game. Dude, I'm legitimately like 10 seconds behind somehow. How am I 14 seconds behind at this point? I am indeed, yes. Once it gets to that part of the game... I sort of, don't worry too much about spoilers, but if people are around right now, I'm not going to say anything. Did I 3-shot Nimona, maybe? Like, how is there that much variance in the intro? I thought I 2-shot, but maybe not. I really don't want to start again. I already am a little bit later than I want to be to start a run. It was high last run, yeah. Oh, I'm talking about like yesterday's run, not the last one. I got burned? Dude, imagine paying attention. Alright, that makes way more sense. I feel way better now. Like, it still sucks that I got burned, but like at least I wasn't... I had no idea what could have happened. It's okay. My Lechonk broke out last run, so we'll save that time, right? Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know how loud that was. So we're gonna use the starter for most of the gyms, and then the rest of the game we're going to use there's a static level 75 Lucario that we will do, or we will grab. Yep. I won't tell you where it is, and if you, like, you know, for spoiler reasons, but... Obedience is a concern, which is why we do all the gyms first. So, basically the way that this run works is we have access to the entire map right away. And so we go and get all the fly points that we are going to need at some point during the run anyways. And while we're getting the fly points, we pick up a ton of rare candies and experience candies. Experience candies are actually worth more in general than rare candies, which is interesting. Once we're done collecting all the fly points and rare candies, we pump our starter up to like literally level 58 from 17. Then we do all the gyms. And once we're done with all the gyms, we switch to the Lucario, because at that point, Lucario will start obeying us. Let me snooze the ad real quick, because... Alright, good. Okay, so the reason I'm using Duck right now is, so in order to get the fastest mode of transportation, you have to beat Cloth, the Titan Cloth. Cloth is a rock type, which means basically Fuecoco's out, without catching something else to handle it. The choice between Quaxley and Sprigatito, the other main fastest route uses Sprigatito. I chose Quaxley because I found a Surf TM. Surf is a spread move, meaning it hits both Pokemon in double battles. And there are 4 double battles in this game. So I purely picked Quaxley because of double battles. That is it. I think Sprigatito is probably better. But I didn't have a good solution to the double battles. Which, to be fair, the solution that the current people doing the Sprigatito isn't awesome. It's the best you can really realistically do, but it's not awesome. And that is, they are dual maining. They've got the Sprigatito and hoping the Lucario obeys. That is the strategy for the double gym. Which, it's not dangerous if it doesn't obey, it just wastes turns. So it's not really that bad. We know obedience odds. I don't know them for sure. If it's like the old games, it's a formula based on the level that the Pokemon is and the level that the cap is. And typically one level over the cap is a bit under 50%. But it gets worse the higher above the cap you are. I think I overall like the system better in this game. Specifically because if there is a penalty, it's way less for Pokemon that are above your level. I did not like how that was handled in Sword and Shield. Nailed it. I have not done any runs beside any percent, no. Boo you, Etchy. Okay? Boo you. Probably an autumn outfit enjoyer over here. Yeah, we're gonna fight Cloth and then run around and get all the fly points. Summer? Alright, Summer's not bad. I don't like the spring one at all, and the autumn one just looks goofy. Edgy, your post in Discord is why the game looks so nice today. My work here is done. All right. Nice, but if you've played 3 days straight on 480p and switch back to automatic, it looks nice. This looks so much better. A performance difference? No, not really. I don't normally, we were actually talking about that earlier. I don't normally do a reset during the run. There is a spot that I'm gonna save and might have to reset if I die. And, I noticed that last run I did was single segment. And I was losing time in places that didn't make sense for me to lose time. Now, some of that was probably I played bad, because I've been known to do that. But we're wondering if, like, resetting 3 hours in would be smart. Based on me playing the first hour already today with 1080p and having my 480p run up next to me, I don't think it saves that much time. It might save some time, but it's definitely not on the order of 15 minutes. That looks like a 3-shot. Sub 6. Thank you, Carbon. Dun, dun. Oh, smart, Etchy. Definitely, definitely smart. We are. I better have gotten credit for that one. After normal gym, I'm doing ice gym. And then I meant to switch this. I might switch grass and electric gym, do electric last. Well, before ghost. Are there any skips and glitches? The closest thing we have to a glitch that I'm doing in this run is there's a way you can get up slopes by hopping up backward. Wouldn't really call it a glitch, it's more like movement tech. But that's really the only thing. There's a way you can skip some movement in the final area as well. By like jumping down early. That's probably not intended, but again, I wouldn't really call it a glitch. Say, please do another one. It's just a... Yeah, I don't know. Like, movement tech is the way I would describe it. It's like... So, a good analogy is... A good analogy is right now in this game, if you... So when you jump from a really high ledge and come down, you like stop on all fours before you start running again, right? If you happen to like hit a ledge on the way down, you can skip that animation. I see it like that. It's not really a glitch. It's just sort of like a side effect of how the game handles movement. I don't know if they're considered glitches in SM64. I'm not really in that community. I know that they have categories based around the inclusion and non-inclusion of BLJs, though. But they don't call it like glitchless and not glitchless, so... Thank you for leering, by the way, and then using a special move. Bro. Thank you. Etchy says it is, and he says it with enough conviction for me to believe it. Can Quaxley not sweep this fight on its own? Well, Quaxley actually does have a problem with it because the Palmy at the end But yeah, she terras the Pommy, which is a really long animation. So it is faster. It's faster to lose. Even that fight was faster than winning. That's like as slow as you'll realistically get. Yep. We'll lose a lot of the other Nimona fights as well, for similar reasons. No, I got burned, which was like 15 seconds apparently. I knew I was a little bit behind because I don't think I got up from the desk right away. I'm not used to like the first thing you have to do being movement. I'm used to it being like you hit A and then you can do something. But this all of a sudden is just like, you can move. So I think I sat in the chair for like 2 full seconds before I got up. I bought Polka Dolls on this run and I didn't buy them in yesterday's. So like that's a lot of the time difference. What happened? All right. Do you think they'll add in bag lag? Oh my god. I need to figure out exactly how much experience you actually need to hit 9 for this fight. There you go, Asia. Nice. She does kind of like really bully them here. Where they were trying to bully me. And then she comes along and is like, no. You stick around here and fight. He's going to learn how to, or she's going to learn how to do this. Hasta la vista. Gotta get my new notebook. Anyway. Dude, I'm ready to fall asleep. Right, Phoenix? I don't mind it so much. Like, I've been... The way I've been saying it, I don't mind it as long as I can use turbo. And turbo, it may or may not be allowed on the same board, who knows. But if it's not allowed, period, I just either wouldn't play the game or I'd heavily go for a post-school start. All badges supreme category. It's an idea for sure. Oh, I probably would, Kirby. TBH. Yeah, exactly. I am not a I'm assuming you're asking if I'm a leaderboard mod. I'm not a leaderboard mod. No. I think most people are doing turbo right now. Yeah. Because I think I remember hearing Truly was. Aspect wasn't. Josh is kind of 50-50 on it. I don't know about Shed and Pulse, actually. I'm assuming they're on turbo, but I actually don't know. You are, Pulse? Okay. All right. If anything, I especially think that these early runs I should always use turbo for, regardless of like the legality of it long term. I think for early runs and routing, it's like way better to use turbo just because like you can focus on so many more things. Like I can start looking things up while I'm just holding down a button, you know? Like it's just efficient. That too, Kirby. That's actually a really good point. It got merged back in, yeah. The Arceus community was... There's not a lot of crossover between the Arceus community and other mainline games. Like if you look at the people that mainly run Arceus, it was a lot of people who run like Hulk and Shady are PMD runners, right? And I think I don't know about Shady. I know Hulk has done like XY, so it's not like they're completely new to main series games, but like a lot of the traditional main series runners didn't really play PLA, and I think that's part of why Turbo got the okay there. So Turbo and BDSP is super unfortunate. Turbo doesn't mash correctly for BDSP, so it actually loses significant time. I'm close to that, Phoenix. I saw May tweet about how she can't do 3DS anymore, and that was literally me. When was I on Dear PB? I was on Dear PB like earlier this year. That was me then. I realized after like playing the 3DS for like an hour to practice for that run for Dear PB or to relearn that, I was like, I can't run 3DS games anymore. Kirby, I think it really depends on where the actual fastest time is. I swear I saw her tweet about it, so I think it's public. But I apologize to May if it's not. I think where people hold the runs is or where people want their runs to be represented is going to be where the fastest time is, if that makes sense. So like if the non-turbo time is faster, then people will probably run non-turbo, or people will probably use non-turbo as their default when they think of the leaderboards, but then vice versa. It's time. All right. Actually, I'm warming up to the idea of keeping an earlier time to start the run. That way we know. Or we should do bed timing. We should do timing when you talk to the bed. That way we know when the run starts because it's when Nimona goes, it's time. Dorm timing, let's go. I'll add it to the mix. Gotta get my notebook. There it is. She looks so depressed, too. Bottom. All right. Let's stop focusing on Turbo. Let's start talking about the run that we're about to do. Because we're actually about to have some fun. Finally, content. I've actually not found any shinies yet in this. At least not that I've noticed. All right, let's see. Do I get the little hop? Do I get the little hop this time? Nope. I don't know what causes that. I broke everything. Yeah. I had a similar thing. Not with this one in particular, but I did when I was testing something. I had one of the game, like I fell down into water and then the game put me on a cliffside where I fell back into the water. And after like 5 or so times of falling into the water, it puts you like back at the Pokemon Center. I had that one though. That one was fun because I literally thought I like could not play anymore. Thank you, Kenjin. Appreciate it. Hey, Wells, how's it going? You just bonked an NPC and your game crashed. Well, don't be rude then. Okay. That was where rookie number 1 was. I see you this time. You fucking bird. All right, this is just unfair. What am I actually supposed to do? I should not be running backwards is what I should not be doing. BLJ. I honestly did think of it. Yeah, we are hunting for candies. We get a few candies here to get to 17 quickly. Specifically 17 for 2 different reasons. One, we get this god-awful bird. But we also get access to Water Pulse from the move relearn. And then after we beat Cloth, we will have a much longer candy hunt. I'm doing all right, Wells. Hope you're doing well as well. If they didn't want people to hate Quaxley, they should have given it a better design. That's a crit. That wasn't a crit? Bruh. Imagine Anger Shell block. Block? Damn. This Quaxley is actually cracked in stats. I actually... Oh, when I teach my moves, I should check the nature. Because if I'm already plus attack and not... If I'm already plus speed and not minus attack, I should just... not deal with the nature stuff. Craxley. Because I don't know how I outsped Cloth. I've never outsped Cloth doing a run. You can kind of see bars in the HP. I don't know if you can tell on stream. It really is. This is a little bit scary if the Shelter doesn't attack here. Actually, hit yourself. Hit yourself. Damn. That's really annoying. It's gonna hurt. Am I fine to continue? Are we doubles partners? Are we partners for life? Let's fucking go. I hadn't lost that yet. Quaxley, don't dance. You did nothing. Actually, you did everything and the Shelter took the credit. Oh, there might be. But that's usually just a 3-turn anyways, so it's fine. That I shouldn't have switched to Aquajet first. The time I did. I should have done it the second time. So it was a bit of a misplay. Even worse start than last time. But it's fine. I'm skipping the naive mint, which means I don't have to go on a 45-second detour. And I'm 41 seconds behind. So... It's not the 480p. There's no way it is. I'm getting there. If I can have the exact same run that I had on PB, but better bases, Then sub 6 is right there. The biggest thing I'm worried about, aside from bases, is just the Lucario catch. And I want to try the Pawnyard thing again. But we're not going to do it. It's not going to be... I'm not going to do it on like this around the world stuff. It would be when I go to the fighting base. I need to get used to hitting L to reset the camera rather than turning around like that. Because that is prone to getting hit by something for sure. Zero optional trainer battles, yeah. A big pearl, that's money. Waterstone can be money if I need it. Winkalone. I think it's the Pokemon Center more than the town. I mean, the town is pretty laggy. But I feel like once you get past that Pokemon Center, it's a lot better. I did buy my Pokédolls, right? I think I bought them on the first center. No, so we're not doing this Titan now. I'm getting a bunch of fly points and rare candies. I don't know if that got it, so we're just gonna do that. All right. Bunch of fly points and rare candies, and we'll come back here later once we're a higher level. Which one gives you surf? Would you like to be told the answer, or would you like to figure it out on your own? Because I do know the answer. I'd be glad to tell you. But I do not want to tell you if you don't want to know. Which is my favorite Titan? My favorite Titan in terms of Pokemon design is the Bombardier. I just think it's such a funny name, and it's a kind of a fun Pokemon. That was nice. Shit. That's fine. I wanted to jump instead of fall. Alright, about to have my first little break of this section. All right. Whew. Yes, the red item balls on the ground are fixed. Shiny dots are random, as far as we know. Their main switches in the run, yes. I'm going to be using Quaxley for the majority of the gyms, and then we'll switch to Lucario for the rest of it. Hit. I should have just followed the path, but I just didn't see the deerling. These little blue flowers, I keep thinking they're rooketies. Rookity doesn't even spawn here, I don't think. Stuff can usually spawn right up here. This mountain looks really pretty at sunset, I will say. Oh shit, I was hitting the wrong button. Hit B instead of A. Items are we hoping to get from the shiny spots? Nothing in particular. But sometimes you can get things like, you know, healing items and whatnot, and just having more of those is never a bad thing. But nothing we're really hoping for. No, no, no. No, no, no. Rookity PTSD, no kidding. So what I'm doing is while I grab this fly point and the one in the normal town, Medali, or Madali, I don't know. In that town and in this town, I'm getting the gym test and then leaving immediately. And it's because the place you take the gym test is closer to the fly point than the gym is. So it makes more sense to start these now and then actually take the tests when we come here later. The normal one's like borderline, but the ice one here actually saves a decent amount of time. And we head this way. Oh god, don't crash. Every time the game freezes like that. It's better to fall on the left side here than down the right side. Oh, get the item. Payapa. God, there's a lot of things around me. All right. I'm not sure, Topaz. All right, that is the bulk of the movement done. There's still some movement we got to do, but that is the bulk of it. Yes. Gaming Aori. It basically throws you into the fight anyways. It's out of order. But it does make you do the fight. You basically get put into the fight after the gym instead of before. Which is actually worse for the speedrun, so we're not going to do it. I expected it to be like that too, but it would have been really hype if it worked. Come on. I'm pretty sure you can, but I need to. I want to test something. Oh, it's never mind. I wanted to grab this X attack through the wall, but then I realized it wasn't on the corner, like where I thought it was. There's a very real possibility, by the way. We started this split at -25. When we actually finish the olive game, it might be higher than that. Because my olive game was good. Hey, Potato, thanks for the good luck. Sort of a motorcycle. It's a motorcycle, but uses its feet. No one's gotten sub 6 as far as I know. There are a couple people currently on runs. I don't know what their paces are. But both Headbob and Halker... Oh, Headbob's not streaming anymore. So Headbob's run must have died. But Halkery's on a run right now. Playing on handheld. But I can't tell what kind of pace because he's doing things in a different order than I did him. Absolutely cracked at the game. He is. Look at this. All right, maybe not anymore. But still, that first hit was so good again. No! Oh, the worst luck ever. Not luck at all. I just am dumb. All right, that wasn't too fat. That was okay. That was okay. I'll take it. I don't know when I did the split here. I should do it right there, but I'm pretty sure I did it like when I gained movement here. The thing is, you can like practice pushing the olive around, but you can't practice the actual race. All right. If that is where I split, that is not that bad of time loss. And I picked up the X attack, which I didn't do on PB, so I didn't even really lose time in the minigame. Tadbulb? Don't see one. I think that is the first time I've ever gone through this section and not picked up that item. It's a rare bone. I know I don't need it, which is why I didn't pick it up today, but I always know I don't need it, and I always pick it up anyways. Can you make it? No, not quite. I was really close, though. Yeah. I'm good at remembering little things like that. And I'm also good at remembering them in context, but really bad at remembering them out of context. So if somebody was like, where is the rare candy in that section? I'd be like, I have to think about it a lot. But if I'm running through, I'd be like, that's a rare candy. That right there is an X attack. Like, like this right here, EXP candy medium ×2. But if you asked me where the EXP medium ×2 was, I don't think I'd be able to tell you. I don't remember when I did my candying. I think I did it when I made it into town. Thank you, thank you. I don't know where the best BJ is in here, but I will find it. Mark my words. I'm gonna do my menuing for Halloween when I get into the center, because fuck doing it in this laggy ass area. Or when I get into the gym, I should say. All right. Oh, wait. Nope. Open the bag. I'm plus speed, so I don't have to use the mint. Which is awesome. I still don't see much of a difference between it now. So because I happen to get plus speed on my duck, it means I don't need to buy a plus speed mint for Lucario later. If I was plus speed minus attack on the duck, I think I would do it, but... Hell yeah, go T-Pat. Damn it, T-Pat. Somebody really needs to, like, just try removing, or I guess probably try adding one more every time to see the minimum number we need to do. Yeah, so the obedience is based on the met level of the Pokemon. So because I met my starter at level 5, it'll always obey me. If I were to catch a level 21 Pokemon, it would not obey me until I have one badge. This gym test certainly is a thing, though. You can fail this. I went through and tried doing 0 things and it says you failed. And then I tried again doing 1 and it said you failed. And then I decided I didn't want to do that right now. Yeah, I got here when I was messing around, and I purposely did 0 things. Because every time you do one, it, like, pauses for a second. See? And then the timer has to finish. So, the fastest way through this would be to identify how many do you actually need to do to pass, and only do those. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna do it. And I did 0, and then I did 1, and then I was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. So someday I will do it if no one else does. But that day was not today. And if you mash the right answer, it doesn't even help you. It just wastes time. What was that? Oh, it was a light post. I'm like, what just happened? Oh, but 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Ah, I'm glad I looked at my splits. It worked. I mean, I'm not there yet, so I still have time to forget. But I might actually remember now to grab the candies that I need to grab. Dude, the gym leader theme is a pretty good bop. Yeah, the fact that every gym leader is like a different thing is super cool. It's one of my favorite things about this game. What's up, Albie? But yeah, the fact that, like, Katie owns a bakery, I owns a streamer. I forget what Brassius does, but she's like a model or something. Tulip's like a model. The fucking... It's so cool. Brassius is an artist. Okay, that's what it is. Rhyme is the rapper. Grusha's like a snowboarder or something. Larry's just miserable, like us all. Larry's just a normal guy. I fucking love it. Tulip's a makeup artist. Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't get here casually yet, so I don't really read the text boxes. Any percent is all the way through Area 0. You can become champion of like the Elite Four in probably about 3.5 hours, a little less. Area 0 is indeed first credit. I like Grusha. That is actually the hardest gym battle we have. I guess you can argue the ghost one's a little harder. Because doubles, but still. It's harder. It requires more thought. This is the only gym leader where we have to do something extra. We have to use an X attack. Every other gym leader, it's the number of turns that there are Pokemon. And then Rhyme is just a little bit weird. I didn't actually practice how to do this, so we're just gonna wing it. Is it this one? I forget where it is. It's this one. Oh, I can't make the jump from there. Can I? There's no way, right? It's too vertical. Well, we're gonna get 2 different candies then. Please don't mind me. I keep forgetting you can't do the jump from that spot. You have to go back up and then do the jump. I don't have Surf yet, so I can't do this. I can get one of them. And I may not even need the other one. Let me think if I need the other one. I had 2 candies left after Quack. I just got 2, so that's 4. I'm getting an easy 3. That's 7. I guess I can grab the tower one again. I suppose that's an acceptable way to do it. I love loading screens. I definitely lost probably about 20 to 30 seconds there into not knowing what to do. When I messed that up. But yeah, I think I just grabbed those two. So okay, wait. Let me think again. So I had 2 candies left over. I grabbed the one in Alfornada. I grabbed the one at home. I'm getting Bombardier, Desert Ruins next to Desert. Wait. Is that 8? Or is that 7? 2, Alfornada, home, Bombardier, Desert, Desert. So I need one more. Yeah, so I'll just get the one. I wonder if acrobatics is a faster animation. Oh, that's faster for sure. Slightly weighted in my favor, like a little bit. Yeah, I guess I gotta do that. Crap. Alright. So I already grabbed that candy. Yeah. Okay. I can't believe I messed up that jump. I remembered to get the candies and I messed up the jump. I still think that TM sound is the shiny sound every single time. I'll never not say it. Can we please don't fall down? Thank you. Camera got all sorts of messed up there. Can you fall now? Now I actually want you to fall. Good lord. The muscle band is in the center of the water gym town, near the fountain. So when you fly to the bottom center, or the southernmost center, go straight toward the fountain in the middle. There's an item right next to it. It's the muscle band. I don't remember if I need it if I'm at 83 for Elite 4. I don't remember. I don't think you need it for I don't think you need it. I'm gonna skip it this run. I wrote down that I need it, but I don't know if I believe that. What level is this? It's like 29, something like that. 19. I think it's pretty low level. It basically, look at whatever Arven's Pokemon is. It's like roughly that level. All right, I lost time here, but I'll save time because I don't have to grab a couple of candies already. Like, I already have extra candies that I would be grabbing later. Bum, bum, bum. That said, this is a lot of time to be losing. The candies I grabbed, the extra candies I grabbed last run were definitely slower than 38 seconds, though. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to playing casually. Tomorrow will probably be my last, like, real grinding day. Maybe one last on, like, Friday. And then I'll probably... I'll still be, like, doing speedruns, but it's not going to be, like, literally every day like I've been doing. Autofocus? You good? Alright, there we go. $319, holy moly, I'm at like 100. How did I get the little animation? Oh, I kind of went the wrong way. Oh my god, I love Sandile. I'm so happy Sandile's on this game. I know, the fact that it's like a battle pass is so cool. Where did the thing go? Oh, there he is. I'm not a fan of Iron Treads or whatever the hell it's called. I like the Scarlet one so much better. I think, so what I will say, I'm going to try to choose my words carefully so as to not spoil too much if you haven't seen them. I think there are probably individual Violet ones that are better, but the variety of Scarlet is way better, IMO. Like, I might look at one of the Violet ones and be like, yep, this is better than all of the Scarlet ones. But Scarlet has, like, a lot of variety compared to Violet. Yep, alright, I agree with you for the most part. Bad movement path, I think. I also did crit something, and that does take a couple seconds, so... Interesting. I was looking at the types for some of the violet ones. Some of these I was not expecting. I swear to God. What? Oh my God. If I caught it off guard, why didn't I just go past it? Tink-a-tink. I'm so mad about that Bramblin. Wait, does this thing have like sucker punch? What just happened? Aquajet, motherfucker. Wasting my time. Fulton Veluza. Yeah, the first time I did it, I think I spent 50k, and then I found a consistent way to do 40. And then Sheep mentioned this strategy. And the nice thing is you get given 50k, and you can keep whatever's left over. So we just made 15k by doing it the cheapest. Yeah, 35 seems to be the cheapest. I can't think of a way you could get cheaper. All the time. If you do most expensive, you end up spending 40k. Yeah, I haven't spent like any LP. I keep forgetting LP exists when I'm thinking about money for like the speedrun. $35k appears to be the lowest, yeah. There's only 3 options. And 2 times that you have to go through it, so, I mean... There's only 9 possibilities. It'd be pretty easy to try them all. But I think 35 is going to be the lowest. Also, that part of the game bothers me because the gym lady says your gym test will just be bringing the wallet to Kofu. And then Kofu's like, here's a new gym test for you. Buy me this thing. But when you go back, she's like, I know giving a wallet is an unorthodox gym test or something. Like, she doesn't even acknowledge the fact that you did something extra. What if we say no? What if Kofu's like, buy me this thing, and we just say no? Does it go, okay, and then you go back to the gym, and they're like, gym test complete? Boxes. Oh, she was informed? You reunited him with his wallet. Can't thank you enough. It's irregular. Yeah, see? She just says you return the wallet. It's irregular, but consider your gym test passed. That's it. She has no idea. To be fair, you're probably supposed to do that sooner, Chooch. We spent a lot of time doing nothing in this run. Well, no progress, I should say. Pokemon Red would be very done by now, as would Pokemon Fire Red and Sapphire and Yellow. BDSP any percent, Crystal any percent, Gold any percent, Emerald any percent, Diamond Pearl any percent, Sword and Shield Isle of Armor speedruns. All right, I'm going to do something for science. IDK if this kills. I'm assuming it does. So Wugtrio has the exact same stats as Dugtrio. And Dugtrio's really frail. So I have a feeling Wugtrio must also be really frail. And if you hit Wugtrio with a contact move, you get gooeyed. So what if you hit it with a non-contact move? Do I kill? I do kill, and I won't get gooeyed. All right, cool. That is faster. Yeah, Wiglet and Wugtrio are the exact same base stats as their normal counterparts. I think even with the Bramblin encounter, I'm gonna save time here. I think it's a fun way. It's a fun way to do a regional variant, I think. That's a little bit different. Like, it is its own unique actual Pokemon. It's kind of weird that we still have like a Paldean Wooper. If we're also gonna have Wiglets and stuff. Are there any Paldean forms other than Wooper, actually? Tauros, right. Oh, I guess I'm not saving time here. Damn the Bramblin. So I actually have a decent amount of time to save on that last split. That is it? Okay. Weird that they decided to do it that way. All right, chat. I pointed it out last time, but I find it really funny. You'll have to, like, pay attention for, like, 6 more minutes, though. All right? Just a warning. So, every time you enter a gym with a new number of badges, and every time you exit a gym, you get a little cutscene. Like, every time you beat a gym leader, you get a cutscene. Okay? Now, we've already started this gym test, and this gym test is the only gym test that does not require you to go back to the actual gym in order to start the gym leader battle. So, the next time we enter the gym will be after we've beaten the gym leader. So, chaos will ensue. Just a heads up. It has been brought up on Twitter, Dewey. I've definitely seen that. This is the best character in the game. Not this guy, the gym leader. Hey, Deathline. Thanks for the good luck. Rip all those people. No kidding. Imagine going out for like a nice dinner. All of a sudden, some kid orders something specific on the menu and you're fucking relegated to the Shadow Realm. Yo, what's up, Sly? Hello, hello. We're doing all right. We had doctor's appointments this morning. Just like yearly physical stuff. Nothing major. Yo, nice. Hope you enjoy the game. It's a lot of fun. All their starters have their moments, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of this water starter, but... yeah, I forget about Poliwrath all the time, too, to be honest. But also Keldeo. Keldeo's a fake Pokemon. Fair. Oh my god, hard same Phoenix. I'm like, there's no electric fire type. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, wait a second. Okay, so, like I said, remember I told you the whole thing? When you enter a gym and when you exit a gym, you get a cutscene? So this is the first time we're entering a gym with 3 badges. So it gives us the cutscene when we enter the gym with 3 badges. And then when this cutscene ends, we have finished a gym. And thus, we will get that cutscene as well. There's not a real good transition between the two. Not a real good transition. I always go around the wrong side. I should be going down the right side. All right, chat. Let's see if I can do this. I had a little trouble with this yesterday. Hey, Monocles, thanks for the good luck. Off to a good start. Clean. All right, we missed that one. That's fine. Good start. All right, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'll get there someday. I almost fell off the side. I don't know if you actually can fall off the side, but I almost did. Clean. Koraidon did not change colors that time. Get on the thing. Okay. Yeah, I did too until I accidentally missed one, and then I was like, wait, it's just a 5-second penalty. It normally takes 30 seconds, like 40 seconds to go down. Between 30 and 40. So like, as long as you don't miss too many of them, you're fine. But that's why there's a time limit. Some of it's a little bit route changing. I think it's on the grass gym split. I should save significant time. Because I'm not going to go out of my way for candies, because I already have them. More candies, I should say. But it's surprising how, like, basically even I am. To me. Dun, 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 dun. I really like the dragon one. I think the water one is fun as well. Ground is funny because it's just the earth. Dark is just a phase. Alright, so we have a Nimona fight here now. The Ghost one is pretty good. The Ghost one's like really nostalgic because of Gen 1. It's the same model. I mean, it's not the same model, obviously, but it's the same like design as the Ghosts from Gen 1. Wait, really? I need to see that. The Psychic Gym town? Okay. I will go back there at some point. Not during the run, obviously. Hey, Bad Echo, how's it going? I know, right? Don't worry, we only have 3.5 hours to go. It's wild to think this is not even halfway through the run. There's that much left. No sub 6 yet. This is actually the first time since the game's release that somebody is doing a run when they hold the fastest time, I think. Because, like, Aspect beat Dahlia's time, and then I beat Aspect's time before they got to try again. And then Aspect beat my time before I got to try again. Then I beat it, and then Truly beat my time, and then I beat Truly's time. And then Truly beat my time again, and then I beat Truly's time again. It's been a fun back and forth. How's Hulk's run going? I don't know pace because... Actually, I guess... Let me see. Probably like 620 to 630. Somewhere in there. I will be doing the Lucario run, yeah. We're getting Lucario soon, actually. 2 more gyms, and then we could do Lucario. I didn't get a chance yet, Deathline. I forgot. Coco to Hawlucha is an interesting idea. I like the idea of doing a non-Terra Pokemon. I don't know about Hawlucha. But I like the idea. What does it look like? What is that? That's not a great one. Looks absolutely distraught. Frostlass is in the game, yeah. I'm excited. I don't have one yet on my casual file, but... Yep, 601 is the unofficial world record at the moment. It's the fastest time, but we don't have a leaderboard. We don't have, like, a true start-end time yet. But yeah, that is the current fastest. And then I think top 3 right now are I have a 601, Truly has a 604, and then Shenanigans has a 613. I want to say are the top 3 at the moment. Tinkaton, my Belinkaton. Hell yeah. Honestly, if Tinkatuff was more common, I think quickballing one would be a decent strat because Steel is good against the fairy people, and Fairy is good against the fighting people, and then Fairy's good against Dark. Poison's not effective at all against Steel, and then you're going to be way over leveled for the fire one. So I legitimately think Tinkaton would actually be good for the Starfall bases. It's just a matter of finding one. Yo, nice pentagrams. That's awesome. Fairy Steel's an amazing typing. Not what I meant to do. Outside of Alfornado. Okay. I know, its signature move is wild. I was thinking... So a legitimate strat I was thinking is Tinkaton gets Mold Breaker. But it's a 50-50 ability, right? So it's not guaranteed to have it. But it gets Mold Breaker. You could... Gigaton Hammer the Mimikyu on the double battle with Mold Breaker and KO it in one turn. So you could do something like with this route, you could do Gigaton Hammer, Liquidation to KO both turn 1, and then Surf X Special turn 2. Like, it would be a 2-turn fight, which would be awesome. That's why I didn't have Disguise, is because you had Mold Breaker. I need to know more about the catch penalties for high-level pokes. But I think there are some ideas that can be done. Hardest, most RNG part of the route so far. It's coming up in maybe less than a half an hour. Like 20 minutes maybe. Basically, we're gonna have to catch the level 75 static Lucario. The Lucario is about 50% to get into the ball, but it can also KO us in one hit. So we just sort of have to play around that. It's a bit dicey, but... Yep. Luckily, you can do like the backstrike thing to give yourself a turn for free. But I'm not very well practiced in it. I got it last time, but I'm not super well practiced with it, so I just sort of hope for the best. More or less, yeah. If my Lucario catch is abysmal, I will probably reset and we'll mess around. Or we'll probably do some thinking about like maybe Starfall Street or some sort of like single story run and maybe do one. Because those should be like 2 to 3 hours, I think. The Victory Road one is going to be like 3.5 hours. But I think the other ones, like the Titan one, should be super short. Kind of areas you go early in the run? You go everywhere. Pretty much all of the cities. Yeah. It's wild that the game lets us do that, you know? This game does have kind of a BLJ, yeah. It's not exactly the same. It's not too bad, Phoenix. The only problem is if you've already beaten the Quaking Earth Titan, you'll have access to Glide, which makes it so you can't mash B to do it, which is a little annoying. But if you don't have Glide yet, it's actually relatively easy to do. You just sort of turn around and start mashing B, and as you're mashing B, start holding up. Because if you start holding up early, then you will turn around. And you need to be facing away from the slope. Exactly, yeah. And then you have to play an hour because you don't even have the ride Pokemon right away. The last 2 star raids. Oh, you saved the most fun for last. I kid. I didn't mind the star raids until last run when I lost a lot of time on all of them. Nah, the raids are good. I'm jealous of the Glamora. All right, so like I said, I did a lot of collecting a couple of candies on this split, so I should save time. I don't know if I'll be ahead, but I should not be 48 seconds behind after the split. Loaded dice look like a Minecraft block? Tell me about it. Somebody asked, why do you have a Minecraft block held during one of my first runs? And I was like, blah. True. X speeds are more safety. It depends on my Lucario's stats. You might need it on Penny, and you might need it on Seda. Frame rate to get destroyed. I think I have a pretty good path for these Sunflora. Or actually, I have to fight Nimona first. Hold on. Go, LeChonk, you got this, buddy. Tackle! No! Alright. I thought he had it. I don't know about you all. Yes, that is why I boxed the starter, and I'm about to grab it right back. And I actually have to teach a move, so I need to remember to do two things here. One, open. I don't know, Phoenix. We'll have to figure it out. Wait, there's a Sunflora there? Is this one worth getting? That's gotta be worth it, right? Which one do I skip then? I guess I skip the one in the maze. I just happened to turn my camera and I saw a new Sunflora. There are more than 10. I knew there were more than 10 because there's at least one that you have to fight. And I don't do that one. That's way faster. That was actually way faster. There's more in the maze? I only knew about one in the maze. Done this twice, never had to fight one? Yeah, it's... I only know of one that you have to fight. Gee, alright, maybe I go to the maze. I don't know. I don't know, but the path I take there is pretty good. I really should go and map it out. You're correct. There's like one that runs around and you have to fight. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 that you can fight? 2 or 3? Okay. How long are speedruns of this game so far? Around 6 hours. We are currently pushing for the first under 6 time. So there's currently one runner that's doing that. The reason it's not more widespread is because it involves using handheld, and there's no good way to capture handheld. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. So Halkery is the runner that's currently doing that. He's actually on a run right now. Almost done with the run. So if you want to see the end of a run, you can go over there. Thank you. I know exactly where that is. Yeah, so like I thought, I'm definitely saving time here. Actually, a lot of time. More than I thought. Put take on the run. Yeah, it's usually in ruins areas. But yeah, I don't know how common it is. All right. RNG section. Orange section? Closed captionings, really? RNG section. I don't know why about 4. I'm catching one thing with that. Shit, I did not catch him off guard. I just don't live that. At least now my lag is gone, in theory. Somebody told me what to do when that happens, and I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I want to say it was Jordan told me. No, it was like turn the camera around and it'll respawn or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. That's... Oh, I was going to say, how is that not off guard? Bro. Nice. All right, that's fine. Start of the game in this one is long. That is my thought. Yes, there are a couple of 75s, but that's the highest level one. Nope. I went from the wrong side. And then Bone Rush. .163 neutral speed, I think, is gonna be... Oh, shit. I forgot to use my candies on it. That's gotta be... 163 neutral speed has got to be, yeah, all right, 31 IV. So I outspeed everything I need to. So definite time loss here. Apparently they're guaranteed to have 3 31s guaranteed, yeah? Darn. Oh, I should have given the loaded dice. Forgot to. That was another thing. I don't have like actual menus written down, so I'm like forgetting little things like that. that are very important, but like... Scared me. Thank you. Bye, chat. Oh shit. I'm about a minute behind, I think. Which is manageable. Shuri Quaquaval at level... Here, let me run a quick calc. At +1 attack, this Toxtricity is going to go down, right? To a liquidation. I didn't have time to figure it out. I think it does. Am I 60 or I think I'm at 60. But if I'm at 59... Ah, it's a range at min attack. Okay. So if I know my attack, I can liquidation here. But if I don't, then I should do this. If I'm 60... If I'm 60, it's a 15 and 16 at worst. Alright, so I should do that. That's easy enough. So yeah, lost about a minute. Alright. Come back in like 40 minutes. And then I start doing all these bases and stuff. See you later. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you have a good rest of your night. No, not map. Come on. I was at that Pokemon Center. I should have bought stuff. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, we're going past the Pokemon Center. So may as well buy stuff. So I bought more Hyper Potions instead of full restores. Because the heal my party thing doesn't actually use full restores. I'm sorry to hear that, Zio. Hopefully she figures it out. It's kind of cool that she's into it, though. It's tough to get an older person into a game like this if they didn't grow up with it. I am, in fact, eating. I'll be back soon. Well, that's awesome. That's really wholesome. Alright. I am faster than everything in the run. So no, excuse me, no X speeds needed. It's basically better for my moveset. I want to switch to be a more special Lucario after the Elite Four. Or for the other stuff, I'd rather be special. And so I take physical Lucario for now. Because otherwise I would want to keep Psychic all the way until the end game. And it's really difficult to keep Psychic and still do this Elite Four as we were doing it. Hey, Joylin, thanks for the good luck. That said, it's very weird to have the Elite Four, like, in the middle of the frickin' run. This is a range, but it looks like I'm gonna get it. Yes. Alright, so you're guaranteed to hit at least 4 times with the loaded dice. So we got the range. The Elite 3 plus a child. I don't have an FAQ set up for this, sorry. Also, I should bring my face back. It was Fampy. Ah. All right, I'm pretty sure I never picked up the muscle band like I was supposed to, which is fine. Ish. I'll be fine. All right, we're good. I kind of like that they reuse the same room. It's a way more realistic, and it kind of adds something. I don't know. Good. That is not the last not the last inaccurate move we use in the run, but the last inaccurate move we use in the Elite Four. So that is very important to hit. All right, so like I said, I'm pretty sure I never picked up the Muscle Band. Tinkaton, my beloved. Shoutouts to Larry. Hello, it's me, Larry. Great intro. Look at this guy. What a guy. That is correct, Sly. Every gym has a gym test you have to do. Excuse you? I have yet to see not sunny day turn 1, except for now. This is faster. But damn. Alright, I have inner focus. That's good. Yeah, you can get through the entire full-ass test and then be like, I don't like Pokemon. And they'll be like, fuck. Fucking leave. Yes, I X-attacked here. Flamigo. Yep, X-attack. Basically, every fight is X-attack and then sweep. There are some attack ranges you can play around. Like, you close combat some things that if you have good attack, you can force palm instead, for example. But I don't have... My attack's not awesome, so... I'm just gonna go straight into this fight without healing. The, like, 4 HP I'm missing is not a big deal. Famous last words. Any hard fights? Some of the fights are... I wouldn't say hard, but they can be dangerous in the late game. The most dangerous part of the run, though, is catching the Lucario. Yes, these are the buffed out X items. So it's doubling my attack. When I use a single X attack, it doubles my attack, basically. Not basically, it does. Hey, Wisteria, thank you for the good luck. Oh, wait. I'm not used to the cursor going back to the battle. I should be used to it from Let's Go, but I'm just not. So the reason Lucario is a difficult catch is because it is a static Terra Pokemon, and the Terra Pokemon you have to defeat in order to throw a ball at them. If we could just run into the fight and quick ball it, it would probably go better. But because you have to defeat it first, or like knock it down to 20% HP, we essentially have to not die while we get it down to the right HP. The Quaquaval route has an easier time than the Meowscarada route, but it's still not an excellent time. I need to decide pretty soon if I want to try the Pawnyard stuff or not. Because I'm going to be a little bit ahead, I think. Coming out of Victory Road. I'm going to be a little bit ahead coming out of Victory Road. And yo, nice, Sly. That's awesome. Add the type instead of replacing the type. That would be interesting for sure. I'm going to be a little bit ahead, but I feel like I'm going to suffer the same exact issues that I had during the bases if I'm just using Lechonk, you know? So I feel like trying the Pawnyard thing could be worth it. Whose daughter is that? That's just one of the Elite Four members. It's Poppy. So they're a little scary. You have to hit a couple Bone Rushes, and Bone Rush is a 90% accurate move. Almost went the wrong way. I almost went up and set it down. Oh, thank you. So what exactly does that ability do? Because if that ability does what I just think it does based on the like overlay text, that's an ability. That is one of the abilities of all time. Yeah, that's wild. You send that... I mean, granted, it's slow. But you send that out last on a team? And what does this Kowtow Cleave do? Bypasses accuracy... Hang on. Wait. This is so weird when they do this. They add a move that is a signature move of a Pokemon that's impacted by an ability that that Pokemon doesn't have. The Kowtow Cleave is impacted by sharpness, but Kingambit doesn't get sharpness. You can entrainment onto it, sure, but like... Or skill swap, whatever the ability is. Or the move is. But like, what the hell? That's just weird. Yo, nice, Sly. That's awesome. Thank you for following for so long. Not the only case Bitterblade's the same way. Okay, interesting. It's always interesting when they do that, though. Damn it, Deathline. I'm not going to do it today, but I'm interested in looking at it. Banking on a 50-50 is risky, but depending on when... So there's a couple of things. If we can do it during World Tour, like the Halloween collecting the candies thing, and there's not a bad penalty, or if the penalty's not that bad, then I think it could be worth gambling. Just keep running into them and using Pokédolls until you find one. Alright, Goodra I need to CC. Oh, not Goodra yet. Oh, actually, I want to Ice Punch Gudra, not... And then I need to see if Force Palm kills the Skeleturge. Skeleturge is randomly not in the Gen 9 damage calc. All of the other Gen 9 Pokemon I've looked up have been in there, but that one hasn't. Yeah, it starts off at level 75. I was looking at the Lycanroc's moveset. It's 100% walled by Breloom. We should just start running Breloom. Most of the experience is from EXP candies. EXP candies are so, like, worthwhile. I use 6 EXP candy larges, which are 10k a piece. And I use 21 mediums that are 3k a piece. How long is this ending here? Because I feel like I'm gonna be further ahead than we thought. I'm getting nervous. Do I do the Pawnyard or do I just do what I did last time? I think I go for Pawnyard. It'll be hype. And I have 2 chances to go catch it. Because it's better to catch after the intro fight, because then it doesn't gain experience. Speedrun is right about 6 hours. I'm trying to get under 6 hours for the first time. Yeah, 6:01:20 is the current record. Current fastest time. Yeah, I'm like a minute and a half ahead, because this is the Victory Road complete. Interesting. Shit. Great, now I'm nervous. Chat, I'm nervous. All right, bag. I'm here, so I may as well. Not bag. I'm not confident in my bases right now to say I can get sub 6 without Pawn. Just have one exist, please. Somewhere. That's Big Pawnyard, not the one I want. That's also Big Pawnyard, not the one I want. There's a bunch of them. Good. All right. Now, the thing is, Poniard is about to get obliterated because we're going into the fighting one. But, you know what? It's fine. The Poniard is to have a competent third Pokemon in your party to actually help out in bases. It will get obliterated in this one, but it should help out in all of the other ones because it's so overleveled. Yeah, no more Lechonk. So these two splits are going to be inaccurate. This is going to be kind of awkward. Just for the record. Because I'm doing these backward. I did all my move teaches, right? Yeah, you shuddered because I have Psychic. No, Flash Cannon's the wrong one. I should Psychic that and Flash Cannon the other one. Or, no. I should Aura Sphere. It depends on what your Pokemon is, Sly. But generally, that's good to aim for, yeah. Oh, for the duck? Yeah, that's probably fine. Don't worry about special too much. It's primarily physical attacker. Yeah, something like that. There's no way Poniard gets 2 whole levels. I don't think. You know what, Poniard? Steel. Good against ice. Let's go. Actually goated. You know what, Poniard? You got a Mankey. Alright. It didn't quite go so well for you, but, like, maybe next time? Poniard OP and then F is the next message in chat. Alright, fighting gym, this fighting one does take a long time because they don't have a lot of hordes. They have it's a lot of movement they have to do. Yeah, I have them. They're flipped the way that I wanted to do them today versus the way I did it yesterday, and I didn't change it when I started. I really should do calcs on these fights. No, I have... This is my first base, Phoenix. But I'm doing them out of order. And because they have cutscenes after them, it's hard to mix up splits like this. My splits are just completely out of whack. That's why my like best possible time is like a 540 or something. It's not actually 540. Yeah. This is great timing, actually, that you came back right now. Yeah. Once things are solidified, I'll create a better... I'll, like, recreate my splits file. I don't think we ever see Eri without the face paint. There's a few people in this game that are very gender. Eri should have had a Halucha. Would have fit perfectly. I don't know why Lucario just popped out there. I think I accidentally hit the let's go button. But it's fine. It's cool if that's what you want to do, Lucario. It's this area. Okay. I will have to check it out later then. I'm pretty sure that one was my mistake, the Lucario. I think that was my mistake because I was kind of panicking and mashed buttons. But still. BS that it happened. I just did fighting, and now I'm doing fairy, yeah. And the reason for the change is because I wanted to catch the Poniard as my third poke. And Poniard spawns at the fighting base, so I needed to go there first. Nice. I love the nasty plot animation. It's the funniest animation. Morgrim is certainly a Pokemon. I wonder if I can Ice Punch this. I probably can, but I need to calc it. I'm scarred from Opal's gym, no kidding. Dealing with a Golduck outbreak. Sounds important. One sec. Hell yeah. All right. This is the laggiest of the bases. Hopefully we can do something here. Decent. I really need to know, like, what pathing to take. That's going to be pretty big for a base like this. Right, there's stuff on the left and on the right, so we'll go this way first. And we will go this way. This is not nearly as laggy as usual. Oh my god. Did you all see? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about the lag. We're just gonna stay quiet and play the video game. I legitimately thought my game crashed. And I was gonna be so sad. That was so much faster than it was last time. Talk shit, get hit with lag. That's really funny, though. But yeah, with a third Pokemon, that went so much faster than last time. I think Poniard's 100% worth grabbing. Or something that can help with these bases. Maybe not Poniard specifically. Hell yeah, Kirby. Congrats. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. I think Aura Sphere on that is better. I said that last time, but I didn't calc anything. Why is everyone capital D coloning? What happened? Yo, congrats, Hulk. I didn't know that you... I knew that you were on a pace, but I did not know exactly how good it was. Oh god, yeah, you cannot say that you don't like Pokemon. That is a thing. Whoops. Bumped the mic. Died to Final Nemona? Okay. Final Nemona can be scary for sure. Delete it, ban me with no refund. This thing takes longer to get than Hawlucha would. Like, I mean, I haven't seen the route document, but I doubt it's less turns than Lucario. Actually, I don't know, because Lucario, I keep forgetting about the end of Starfall has a lot of X items. Tinkaton. Well, Hulk, you can do a 2-turn rhyme fight if you get a Mold Breaker Tinkaton and Gigaton Hammer the Mimikyu. And then it's got type advantage over fighting and fairy base, so it should help you in both of them. So, like, theoretically, it could be good, but it's a 50-50 ability, and you'd have to evolve it because there's no Tinkatons in the wild. But yeah, it might be good for single story. There's Tinkatuff in the wild, yeah. This thing is normal poison, right? So Aura Sphere should absolutely wreck this. The Corviknight Murderer. Alright, sounds good, Hulk. Good luck with the Hawlucha if you decide to go that way. I wonder if I'm getting too far away from Pokemon. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, that was faster than last time. Kind of the same, Carthian. I kind of like that everything is like about the same speed right now. Amber? I didn't even think of that. I used Sword and Shield as an example, but I didn't think of specifically Pawniard being the same Pokemon. That's funny. All right, I've got inner focus, so I can't get flinched here. About to get time save. We should. I believe we should. Spider, I know. Listen. It just didn't click that it's the same Pokemon. Yes, I agree. Which does kind of come in handy in this run. There's a Staraptor in the Elite Four that has Intimidate, and if you get intimidated with some attacks, you have to close combat instead of Ice Punch, and close combat's just a little slower. All right, looking at my PB, at the exact same time I'm at now, I'm starting the Atticus fight. Actually, I'm in a really long black load screen. All right, yeah, the Atticus fight is starting. There we go. All right, off to Steel Titan Land, which is like right here. I'm going to try. Actually, no. We've been. I don't want to say anything. What was I going to say? I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. I was going to say that my game has been running a little bit smoother today versus yesterday, so I wonder if that fly menu is still going to be super laggy. It's still super laggy. Oh, does it get the moves at level 1? That could be good for, like, baton pass. That's sick. Flamethrower at 17? Jesus. Arvin, why are you here? You're not helping. Dude, shout out to the Toad's cool, though. Sitting in the corner. I love it, though. I also didn't notice until, like, literally yesterday that Arvin's team at the end is all the Pokemon he uses to help you throughout the thing. I didn't know that. I didn't make that connection. I didn't know. Okay. Okay. I've been paying attention story-wise. I know how it ends because it's hard not to, like, read that text. But I've been trying to not read a lot of this text when I am speedrunning because I haven't gotten here casually. I think so. I'm on 1080 right now, or whatever auto does. I think it's 720. It looks so much better. My game did almost completely implode during the fairy base, though. It froze for, like, legitimately 6 seconds. I don't know if it's I don't think it's related to the resolution or anything. But that is the scariest moment I've had speedrunning this game when it comes to crashes. Streams of the rest of my casual playthrough? So I'm definitely not streaming on Thursday. So tomorrow might be my last day of, like, grinding new speedrun, and we might do a mix of speedruns and casual after tomorrow. No, I have plans on Thursday. Yeah, no kidding, Deathline. Yep. I'm on GDQ a couple times this week. I'm only slightly regretting it. I will be busy. Why is it raining? Oh my god, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. I'm gonna be on TFS on Thursday. The What's Faster race against Etchy on Friday. And May roped me in to do Think Fast against T-Pat in Oras on Saturday. Phoenix. Oh, heck that. It's Scarvi, and Oras for the 3 games that I'll be playing. There's a store in the school? I did not know that. I played Oras a little bit over the summer when Speedrun Survivor was announced, and that is really it. And May also wants me to play Alpha Sapphire against T-Pat's Omega Ruby. So I need to play that. I need to find that, actually, to be honest. Basically. I did learn that Jacques gives you false swipe. I was watching John Stone's stream. He finished the decks, got the diploma, or was going to get the diploma, and went to go get his decks validated by Jacques. Jacques gave him the false swipe TMs, and he was so distraught. He's like, we spent forever getting this stupid Gallade with false swipe. I bought a new Alpha Sapphire cart, but I do have to find it. That is something I should do earlier than later, though. Alright, is this the one where things spawn to your left, or is it the dark one? It's this one. Yeah. Let's go Pawnyard. Fuck him up. I love me LeChonk, but this is so much better when you actually have like participating team members. Just straight up, so much faster. I got 32. I've only ever gotten 31s. Oh, that's exciting. It's not really that exciting, but it's kind of fun. Barely do him. Not even a week. Well, the trunk didn't even last a week in the run. Oh, really? That's funny. It was raining earlier. I'm actually a little upset. All right, one more base. All right, chat. What would you do? Lechonk is runnable? Yeah, no. Not really. I knew that tweet. One second. I was in the middle of saying something and then I got a funny text. So let's say you have the choice of two moves, okay? You could use Aura Sphere, which does I'm gonna make up numbers, but it's gonna be roughly accurate. That does 20 to 25% damage to a Pokemon. Or would you use Ice Punch? That does like 18 to 23%, but could freeze. If Titans can freeze. I actually don't know if you can freeze a Titan. You can confuse a Titan. You should be able to freeze one. Would you prioritize the damage over the freeze chance, even though it's basically the same damage? But Sphere technically does more. Because that is my dilemma against the Tatsugiri. You can freeze a Titan. Okay. It's pretty slow, Sly. But if you rush through, it's about an hour. The thing is, so it's the Tatsugiri. If I get a single Tail Whip, then Ice Punch is better. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use Aura Sphere until I get Tail Whip, and then start spamming Ice Punch. Ice Punch animation. Oh, that's another good question. Ice Punch animation is faster. Like, significantly faster. I hate the map in this game. That's how you should handle it. When the game loads, just mash L until the camera changes and then start your movement. That's how you should do that. No, this is Phoenix. I clicked Lock It North immediately every run. This is when I fly to a new Pokemon Center. When you fly to a Pokemon Center, it puts you facing away from the center. It puts the camera facing toward the center, but you facing away. So in order for you to move forward, you have to do it without being able to see. And so turning the camera is kind of slow, but you can hit L to center the camera behind you. And I was doing that mid-moving, but that's really sketchy too. So I think doing it right away and then start moving his best. Yeah. It's one of those things you're not going to notice unless you're trying to do something fast. Also, important milestone to note, the Pawnyard did not gain a single level, which means I do not need to buy the Everstone if I do this strategy. Saves like a little bit of time, but like it's halfway to the next level. It didn't gain a full level. And this is the only base that you want to hold down. Because the camera, for some reason, doesn't go behind you. It stays in front of you. After that fight. I've realized that the Pokemon auto comes back to you if you get too far away from it. So you want to give them time to actually defeat their Pokemon before going too far away. Like, there were definitely more than 8 Pokemon. I think I did this one pretty bad. TBH. I didn't do that one really well. I got 32 again. Oh my god. That was not a good one. I'm not gonna save. I mean, I think I'll save some time here, because like, just looking at my PB versus best, that is a lot of time loss. This game is a lot cutscene for sure. There's no way this doesn't kill, right? T-Pat with the raid. Thank you, T-Pat. Everyone go follow T-Pat if you're not already. Awesome runner. Not currently working on this game, but we'll get there. Not gonna play Oras. I'm not gonna play Oras until Saturday. That is my plan. I blame May. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're doing a Scarlet speedrun. We are currently ahead of our PB. which is awesome. Heading toward pretty late game. So if you do not want spoilers for the game, nice of you to stop by, but I recommend you leave because they're very hard to not be spoiled in the last hour and a half of the game. But if you don't mind getting spoiled, or if you've already beaten the game, love to have you around. All right, yeah, so that was faster, but not as fast as I've done. Cold in my area. It's been a little chilly. It's like 35 degrees Fahrenheit right now. My car was all frosted the other day when I went to go get my iced coffee. Yo, plus attack, let's go. Doesn't even save that much time. Zero IV Brave speed. Woof. That is slower than a lot of things that you don't want to be slower than. I do have... So, my double pack came yesterday. So, I do plan on playing through Violet at some point. Maybe thinking of looking at the speedrun. The speedrun's not going to be very different between the two games. So I don't know if there's going to be a board split. If there's no board split, I probably won't switch games. Which version is faster? We don't know yet. With this current route, I find it hard to think that Violet would be faster for this route. But there are a number of routes that are being worked on at the moment, so... Really anything is possible. All right, and then Truly was saying basically just head straight north to the lake. Yeah, I'd have to look at the Pokemon on the final. I know nothing about the Violet fight. Say, I better get stopped somewhere. Does Poniard actually save time? I mean, it saved me time over my last run. Does it save time normally? I don't know. But it definitely saved time over what happened to me last run. Shit. Swimming is fast if you have the dash. Evening Monatic. Should Ice Punch. Ice Punch actually might not trigger. Lucario defeated a Nimble. Stunky. What is happening over there? I just got eaten again. Holy smokes. And it's all the, yeah, like the notifications get wicked delayed. Well, the Lechonk died in every single raid I did. So that's why I think the Poniard was better, just because it didn't die in 4 of them. Don't do it. Good. You don't want to tail whip. You want to attack, dude. All right, sick. You had a gold split? Hell yeah. Glacia. Phoenix? I know. Listen. I'm aware. I want it to happen so bad. Nope. I didn't realize that the cursor would reset. I don't know why. It's a completely different fight. Oh my god, no. Accuracy drops for either of us. Let's go. Greedent. Just attack here. Actually, you're fine either way, I think. Alright. I definitely like spamming Ice Punch. I think it's just better. What's next? Okay, Path of Legends. That's X special Aurora Sphere the whole fight. I gotta start playing casual again. I don't know. The problem is I don't want to progress in the game. I just want to go around catching everything. I have zero interest in progressing the game. Casually. I don't really want to speedrun strat it. Like, pump all my candies into something. I think I'm going to save time here. I think that was overall way better. Movement. Movement was basically the big part. Yeah. I saw that T-Pack. Congrats. You have 2 runs because you have the diploma run day 1 as well. That seems really cool. I both forgot to submit to the PSRD marathon and didn't really have anything that I wanted to submit. So it wasn't like that big of a bummer that I didn't get in. Like I didn't get my submission in. Even if I had it until now, I don't know what I would have submitted. I mean, other than this, but we had that discussion. So like I don't know what I would submit. I don't like nothing really feels like my speed game right now. Or has really felt that way since like May. No. Come on, load. A lot of people are the Pokemon guy. If anyone wants to know about Pokemon minus Gen 7. Fuck Gen 7. I can agree with that, T-Pad. I can agree with that. I still have some games I want to get better at. But I am kind of lost where to go speedrunning. I feel like I keep falling back on Let's Go, and it's just not a good game for me. So this will keep me occupied for at least a few months. Not playing PLA, for the love of God. Yes, I absolutely could. I think, physical or not, T-Pat, I think we can get you down to a 305 or lower. No, Phoenix. I kind of think what I'd like to focus on is more like project-y type thing. Not projects, but like things like I want to catch all of the Pokemon available on the Switch. Something like that. And so it would be something I'm trying to do fast, but it's obviously not a single day thing. We do over time. Yeah, I want to try to do stuff like that, I think, more. Not even like to make like a YouTube video out of it, just to like just have the accomplishment of doing it. FF10 with the load remover is pretty short. That is true. I have not actually beaten FF10. Well, thank you, Timber. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, sorry, Phoenix. I should have warned you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the good luck. I will see you later. I completely forgot. Yeah, everybody, we're officially in Endgame, so if you have not beaten this game, I do recommend you leave. Thank God I can't talk to the dog, because I'm pretty sure I just did. Well, no, it's for your own good. Or, like, put a post-it, like, on the bottom part of the layout. Just, like, cover up the text boxes. Oh, the Pokemon I met during the hunt. Yeah, okay, I see what you guys were saying. Why are you fighting this guy? I don't know, reasons. Ow! I don't actually know why we're fighting him, to be honest. Dude, this is such a cool Pokemon. This is one of my favorites from this generation, too. Pinkaton and Scovillain. I don't know how good they'd be, like, competitively or anything, but they seem pretty cool. This thing can go die in a fire. Great name, but what is that design? See you later, Grizzly. This thing is disgusting. This is just a cloister. Really? I figured they would. I know the Scovillain has chlorophyll. So I figured it might be able to be... It's got Moody? Alright, it's got to be viable somehow. Got Moody. Does it get Dark Void? I know. I need to finish the decks, and I need to start looking at things for competitive. I'm not good enough to build my own teams, but just check out what other people are doing. Yeah, Scovillain stats kind of suck. I know Tinkaton's stats are bad. Like, the only steel type whose best stat is speed, and it has no bulk, other than, like, Kartana. But Kartana's actually good. Bramblegast? I don't know. I know what Bramblin is. I actually haven't seen Bramblegast. So let's see this. Oh, it looks like a Bramblin. Interesting stats. Wind Rider. What the hell is that? A wind move. What the fuck are wind moves? Like Tailwind, I get, but... Like Razor Wind? Something like that? Like sound moves, but windier. Heat Wave is... Why is Heat Wave a wind move? This doesn't make sense. Alright, I don't know if it's actually related, but my view count did go down by like 25 when I told people to leave. Thank you for listening, I guess. Air Cutter, Bleak Wind Storm. What the fuck is Bleak Wind Storm? What? Are you talking to me? Oh, okay. I thought Jess was yelling at me for something. Blizzard, Fairy Wind, Gust. Gust makes sense. I should have thought of that. Heat Wave, Hurricane, Hurricane. It's a word. Icy Wind, Petal Blizzard, Sandsteer Storm, Sandstorm, Springtide Storm, Tailwind, Twister, Whirlwind, Windbolt Storm. Dude, Pawmot's move is yeah. It's like electric burn up, right? Dude, here's the kid waltzing through this party. Oh, it's the other one? All right, I need to look at the moveset. I don't know what that is. Revival. Oh, I heard about that. Okay, yeah. Waltzing through it, fucking 5 FPS. And then Rabska also learns it, but I haven't actually seen Rabska in game. I saw it in somebody's party when I was watching them on Twitch. You want to know something even better, Not Dewey? Every single trainer in the game, all of their Pokemon are neutral nature. There isn't a single, like, plus speed or plus defense or anything in the entire game. It's like they somehow cared less about trainer battles in this game than they did in PLA. But, like, there's way more in this game. I saw a big conversation about population bomb and like loaded dice and how that all, like, effective power and stuff. Do you think that Cassiopeia, there he is again. Look at him go. Just strolling through. I don't know what Annihilate does. I haven't looked too much into it. Defiant's fun. Does mouse hold beat up hit once per mouse? Plus teammates? It's once per party member. Okay, yeah. Wild. All right, hear me out. Is there any copycat? Wait. Hang on. What am I thinking? Is there a copycat Justified user that we can copycat Annihilate Rage Fist after Justified beat up boost? Does Lucario get copycat? That's so hype. That's just too many game mechanics happening at once. Right? And then you Terra Ghost, so it's like 900 base power. So Justified Lucario that got hit by Beat Up, copycat Rage Fist while Terra. Big brain. It's the first time I've ever gotten here in a run and no one is sour pleasing in chat. Galaxy Brain. It's okay, I forgive. It's like, it's one of those like ridiculously hard to set up plans that just wouldn't actually pan out. But it's still fun to think about. I need to look at the other Pokemon in this gen. These are all Eevees, yep. Shout out to Espeon and Glaceon just getting forgotten. Okay, Keys. Dude, some of these abilities are random as shit. Why is Garganacl's ability protects from status conditions, cool, and halves damage by ghost types? Like, why? How cursed is this route? It's actually kind of fun. The hardest part is you have to catch a Terra Lucario that can one-shot you. So you have to, like, backstrike it, break Terra, hope it doesn't kill you, and throw a Dusk Ball. That's the worst part of the run, though. Everything else is pretty fun. Alright, so that's Garganacl. I'm just looking at other Pokemon that I don't really know much about right now. Glamora has Toxic Debris, which is interesting. Because, like, what's interesting about something like Toxic Debris is... in something like VGC, entry hazards are almost never used in VGC. But, like, if a Pokemon has a... Corrosion might be better, but, like... If a Pokemon has, a passive thing that gives an entry hazard, it could, like... It could be kind of interesting. I remember when we saw Grafaiai and thought Smeargle was coming back. Thank God that's not happening. Exactly, yeah. Like, you have to choose to, like, spend an entire turn setting up those entry hazards, and, like, a turn in VGC is just way more involved. I wonder if any of the paradoxes are going to be really good. Obviously, things like Fluttermane are disgusting with their stat distribution. I hope Smeargle never comes back. Yeah, exactly. I was playing around the time that a lot of the Gmaxes were still being, like, explored. Back at the beginning of Sword and Shield VGC. Before things like Colossal were taking over. That's so much. What is that ability? Wait. Oh, Bulbapedia doesn't have information on Flamigo's hidden ability. Bombardier is another, it's got a Steely Spirit ability, but for rocks, which is funny. Oh, wait. Copies an ally's stat change upon entering battle. Oh, so it's like a side... It's like a side baton pass. Not baton, like, you know what I mean. Like, it uses the... Interesting, okay. Of course they are. I forgot about those two. I forgot, those two have, like, some weird stuff between them. Dundozo and Tatsugiri. I might lose a little bit of time on this split because I accidentally tried to exit the director's room. Both are good. Girl still needs her notebook. How are the like the watch roll and stuff? Watch roll gets competitive? Interesting. Also gets wind power. Turd Ferguson, thank you for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. I know, Deathline. I watched a lot of VGC on YouTube when Sword and Shield first came out. I'm excited to do that again. Oh shit, we saved time. Let's go. Oh crap. I need what moves am I supposed to do? Close combat and meteor mash. Keep psychic and keep ice punch. Yeah, I've seen the names of the quartet. But I have not seen anything else about them. TBH. I did it again, didn't I? Yeah. A little bit too... I need to figure out the better way to... Just go down the path. There's a path there. And then just instead of going around the way, go straight up. Cyclizar actually has a higher... Like, I don't think Cyclizar is going to be much good, but it actually has a higher base stat total than I thought it was going to. All right, let's look at this Iron Moth. Fire Poison. Statue. 140 special attack, 110 speed. Okay. It's got a move set too. All right, yeah. Iron Moth looks good. Toad Scroll's gonna be a thing, yeah. The fact that I caught one by accident and saw it had Spore, I was like, oh no. All right, so I may have gotten a little what's the right word? A little intrigued and spoiled myself on the quartet and one of their abilities, and I just got to say, like, what? Like, excuse you? What is this ability? Hang on. Deathline, there was a potential conversation around doing like the 3 storylines. So you would stop at the end of the 3rd one. Not as any percent, but like as a subcategory that we do. All right, so I looked up the one. I looked up the T1. What are the other 3? I'm assuming the other 3 are similar. Oh my god. The C1. The C1 seems dangerous. And I'm assuming the other C1 is the same. Actually. Yeah. The 2 Cs seem very dangerous, to say the least. They're all kind of monk-esque, but like... Damn, and this is a move set too. What is this move? Ruination? Oh. Oh, these things are just the tapus. When are we going to catch one of those in the run? Can you catch them before post-game? Hell yeah. What level do they come at? Actually, that might be a bit of a spoiler. I don't want to know that one. Never mind. For myself. Funny you asked that, Amber. That happened to me today. I don't give it the hasty if it's plus speed, and as long as it's not minus attack. Like my duck happened to be naive, so I just kept it. Well, that's gonna help actually. Because lore. True. I taught moves, right? Pretty sure I did, but this one is the one that doesn't matter if I didn't. So I can check. Yeah, so what I was playing with Amber as an idea is make sure duck is plus speed however you can. So it'd be hasty or it happens to have the right nature. Give Lucario adamant for the Elite Four and then give it a plus speed for the rest of the game. But that would involve buying one. And I have close combat and meteor mash, so I'm good. That involves buying a mint. And so I need to make my money work to do that. But that was my theory. Because the plus speed is really good here, but you really want the attack in the Elite Four. Having plus speed can allow you to outspeed everything in the game. But it honestly, it's also probably stat dependent. If you catch your Lucario and it's not going to outspeed stuff even with plus speed, then maybe you don't do it. Like, I really don't know how to properly do it. Shit, I always forget that there's no actual cutscene when you leave. Don't you dare. Nimona will, like, start pushing you around if you're not careful here. It's super mean. What time is it? It's only 9:30. Get to bed at a semi-reasonable hour tonight. Gonna try the waterfall? No. Trying new stuff is for dead runs. Dude, look how cool you look when you slide down this. I'm not running it back. I was legitimately ready to reset and just do a Victory Road run when Lucario despawned on me. But I'm glad I kept going. I'm glad I got to test out the Pawnyard stuff. I don't know if it's actually faster, but it saved me time this run. So I think I like it. I think if it spawns right away, it has to be faster. There's no way it's not. This thing is absolutely cursed. Penny, don't use baby dolls challenge. Actually possible. I didn't think baby doll eyes was not possible on this fight. Or it was impossible to not get baby doll eyes. But she did it. Let's go. BDE skip, let's go. All right, so I need to grab Aerial Ace. I need to not forget to grab Aerial Ace. Don't want to teach it yet. We don't want to teach it until after the Paradox Rush. Because if you teach it, like, we want to keep, we want to keep Psychic until, at least for the Paradox Rush, and you use all 4 moves on the final fight, so you can't, like, teach over something else instead. Oh my god, I thought I was in that infinite fall. I was gonna actually cry. I also thought Nimona was a Pokemon. I almost freaked out. I go grab the TM, turn around, and Nimona's right there. I'm like, ah! Thank you, Deathline. Listen, yesterday somebody said, I think it was Pow, said that Truly's run was dropping less frames and that that Truly was looking at the ground. So I've been looking at the ground more, hoping it's true. Oh, really? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. 2022 should not have lag reduction. I mean, it's fine that it does. It's just, it's one of those things that, like, you don't think of for modern games. It's a very much a Pokemon Snap thing. Yeah, and I did restart the game, and it, aside from the, like, 6-second freeze we had in the fairy base, it has overall felt better than it did at the end of yesterday. It's a little anecdotal, but at the same time, there's probably something to it. If it truly is a memory leak, restarting the game would help, so. I've seen a lot of people say that, Sai. A lot of people have said, specifically, like, it will be better than Black White. Arvin? You want to come along? Did the exact same thing yesterday. God, you can zoom out even more. Arvin, you good? I love how there's... Fuck. Oh my god, game. Don't do that to me. The ending is very good. I think the end of this game is very good. It's a little weird. Like, this whole section is very strange. But I think the overall, like, themes are really good. Kirby, no. Just, no. We're not messing with any settings. We're not turning off music. Imagine if game muted was faster. I can't imagine. I hate BDSP. That was risky. But it felt like the right choice at the time. Oh my god. I won't check if you don't. Deal. So I was wondering that. I don't think it saved any time. I turned off autosave on my first run today. And I played for the first hour. I don't think it saved any time. But again, it's all anecdotal. I don't actually know if it saved or not. Saved time or not. Those glimlets can be hit really easily by accident. I realized when I was running down here, doing testing. Start after the school, probably not for any percent, but I bet like smaller categories, non-main, like the, what's the word I'm looking for? Secondary categories might start at school. A lot of it comes down to, there's two main problems with starting the game, starting a speed run after the game starts. And both of them are being discussed right now. So if you have opinions and plan on running the game, you can join the Switch PSR Discord and discuss it there. But basically, the two issues are you have to standardize what people can do before the start point. Because there are items that are worth picking up before the school. And they're like on the way. And we normally pick them up for any percent. So it's like, can you allow those? But if you allow those, are you going to allow more? And like that kind of stuff. The second thing is, are certain things that are meant to be random not random if you load from a save every time? And a good example of that is like in Sword and Shield, the raid dens that appear in the wild area are the same when you save and reload. So somebody could build a strategy around guaranteed raid dens in Sword and Shield. And that wouldn't really be doable without a later start time. So it's just a matter of like understanding the game better, I guess is the best way to put it. It's not necessarily something that's like, if there's something like that, we can't do it. It's more like, people just need to know what they're agreeing to. And there's, yeah, starters and other things. Like, I think with the way that these runs have been progressing route-wise, starter stats are, like, not going to matter. But, yeah, it is something else you got to deal with. I'm fine with pretty much anything, to be quite honest. I'm not too picky. Start time at Area 0. I'm down. Interesting. I'll have to try that sometime. Wait, so if we're going to start at Halucha, but my run doesn't get Halucha, does that mean my time is 0? Because I got to the ending before the Halucha? Starts at Halucha, ends when Halucha beats Seda. Damn it. It's over. Area 0 to lab races. Two boots are beat. Thank you for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying the ambiance? Well, I am glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for the good luck. We do still have some luck involved, The run is not over. This animation with them going down the thing is ridiculous. Hellcat Striker with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Shout out to the alert. Thank you. Congrats. Wow. Actually, a lot of gamers in that sub bomb. Everyone enjoy the emotes. How did Headfob and Etchy both post the same stupid emote? This thing is ridiculous. I hate this thing. It looks ridiculous. I can see it, Deathline. We did not get second BDE skip now. I prefer these over the robots. I got outsped by this? Really? Did I use the mint? Did I ever use the mint? Wait, hold on. I did. I must have. I outsped the Jolteon. Well, we're gonna double check to make sure I use the mint. I can share that with you, actually, yeah. No, yeah, I did use the mint. Okay. Yeah, 210 speed. Okay, I outspeed it. No, yeah. So it's okay. So it's basically you can die to all the Nemona fights except for the final one, which we're not going to get to on Friday, Etchy. There's no way. And Nemona will come and fight you before your 3rd badge, after you win your 5th gym badge. So when you enter the gym for your 3rd gym badge, after you beat the 5th gym badge, and when you enter for the 7th gym badge, that's when she'll come and fight you. So you can die before gym 3 and before gym 7. But otherwise, you pretty much have to fight the one after gym 5. Deathline. I haven't looked at that yet, no, Spider. With the Poniard stuff, I don't know if it would be as worth it. But I'm still interested in trying it out. I don't even know if Pawnyard's worth it for what it's worth. That's a sentence. Yeah, I mean, I don't know which one makes more sense. I like the past Pokemon better. I know I taught Aerial Ace. Don't second guess yourself. You definitely tossed Aerial Ace. I'm gonna look in the VOD and make sure I taught Aerial Ace. I know I did because I checked my stats and I had 210 speed. Yeah. I must, unless I taught a different move. Aerial Ace, yeah. There's a TM for it. When you get down to the bottom, before you go into the crystal area in Area 0, you go past a waterfall. The TM is there. We need it for one Pokemon on one fight. Yeah, we need it because, so Slitherwing is the lead here, and it's bug fighting. And so we get rid of it ASAP and set up on Brute Bonnet instead. I should look at something. Ooh. Having to hit home Bone Rush after the Elite Four sucks. Interesting head bob. I was curious what would happen. I've plended, isn't it? Sigh. Five plendeds, exactly. Yes. All right. Ugh. It's not terribly dangerous if you miss that, but, like, I never want to miss it. I know, Hulk. I set up... I wasn't going to stream it today, but I set up what I would do if I was playing handheld, and I, like... It's not pleasant for me. All right. Thanks for the GG. Thanks, truly. And I think this is sub 6 with both timings. It might be really close to sub 6 on Ed Sheeran timing. We'll see. Love being able to GG 10 minutes before the run ends. I know. This is going to be the one time that, like, Koraidon gets burned. And then 480p would have saved 40 minutes. I agree. Ed timing. The other one is, yeah, on the 16-minute black screen before the end. I think they did such a good job with that scene. I don't know what anyone else thinks, but I just think that scene they did such a good job with. This is 720. I also like how the music is, like, the main theme, but, like, slowed down and deeper and stuff. If it's faster, it's not significant, I don't think. I wouldn't say it's debunked, but I feel like if it was that much faster to play 480, I would not have this run. Can you even lose this fight? No idea. I'm not about to find out. Oh wait, Headbob just said it's not possible to lose because the game will force you to Terra and kill. Just throw. Wait, what if you Pokédoll? Chat, what if we Pokédoll on this fight? It's like Gen 1 all over again. You can't? Aw, man. Alright, so I put my fight from yesterday side by side, which is the strats I'm doing now, side by side with Josh, who did 3x attacks and 3 collision courses, and they, like, literally lined up at the end. So 1x attack and then collision course is probably the best way to do this, because it gives you more chance to crits if crits are allowed. Because believe it or not, the X item animation actually takes a while in this game. X items are usually like way faster than normal turns, but in this game they're kind of slow. This fight is super scripted, yeah. Electric on Dragon, yeah. And I like how they gave the two... That's got to be able to kill sometimes. That's got to. It's so close. I do like how they like put in the Giga Impact and the Hyper Beam, so that way there's a recharge turn and it builds suspense. I did not test anything really, no. No problem, Hulk. I really want to try Flamethrower that last turn. It's in the sun and you get a special attack boost, so I bet it does enough. But it's probably a faster animation. Terra Blast can kill from half. Okay. But you'd still have to wait the right number of turns, is the problem. Thanks, everyone. Thank you all. Sub 6 is impossible. The sub 6 is free. It was not free. This run was scary. 2 specific moments were very scary, but I'll explain it when we get to credits. Yes. I've been... I mute it in post. I record to different audio tracks, so I can mute it, but leave it playing for stream. And I did check, the copyright complaint we get is legit because it's from WMG. I was hoping it was from like the random people who do like the Let's Go ones, but it's not. No, it's legitimate. You'll get copyright. It'll be ineligible to be monetized. It won't. I don't think it'll be a strike. But same deathline. I remember that from my Guitar Hero days. WMG was awful. I mean, I love them if they're watching. Best record label ever. Yep. A minute 15 gold? Was that all in the walking section? Holy shit. Memory leak variants, let's go. All right, yeah. So 556. Damn, almost Usum old 3DS. Very close. Okay. So highlights of this run. The start kind of sucked. Oh, true, yeah. So the start wasn't very good. I was 41 seconds behind with 0 benefit. I think I hit 1 wild Pokemon in the entire section where I flew around, or like I run around everywhere. It was a ridiculously good candy collection. All of game went decently. Halloween was good, whatever. Everything was normal here. I messed up what candies to grab, and I had to back up. I had to do like a weird backup, so I definitely lost time on the bug gym split because of the way I got my extra candy. Everything was pretty standard all the way through here. Grass gym was because my PB got candies in a different spot. So I saved time because I didn't get candies. I'm going to try to have a candy image for what I do tomorrow. I've been saying that, but now that I have sub 6, I'm actually going to mean it. Ghost. So my Lucario was 3rd reset. First reset, I missed the backstrike and got close combated. Second reset, the Lucario despawned. And the 3rd reset, I got it first ball. So, definite time save in the Ghost Gym. My Elite Four was basically flawless. Actually, no, it wasn't, because I didn't get Stealth Rock on Poppy, so it actually could be better. Then Truly and Head Bob, I don't know if you were here, but I did a weird strat for the bases that I don't know if it actually saves time. It saved time over my PB. I quick ball a Pawniard, do fighting base first, and Pawniard actually helps on every other base other than the fighting base. The Pawniard's like level 52, so it doesn't evolve, and it worked. It's right outside the fighting base. You can find them with Bisharps. And so I just buy a quick ball when I buy Dusk Balls. I catch the Pawniard and do the fighting base. And then fly back up to the fairy base. And then nobody posted a clip in chat. I'm assuming somebody clipped it. If they didn't, I'm gonna go back and clip it. I legitimately thought my run was over in the middle of the fairy base because the game just paused for 6 seconds and did nothing except give me a heart attack, and then it resumed. And the worst part is, I think I was talking about how I was like, wow, the game is way less laggy now because I did a reset. And then the game froze on me. This is surprisingly lagless, yeah. And then all my bases were way better than yesterday. I think you have to. The time save in the way home, the only things I did differently are I looked at the ground more and I reset my game 3 hours before. Like, that's it. It might legitimately be a thing to reset your game before doing Starfall bases. Yeah, but that's not a minute 13. Interesting, Head Bob. Okay. But yeah, sub 6. Well, the bases are normally awful too, so that's why I was thinking doing it right before the bases could make sense if you can then keep that if you could keep that all the way to the end. Because it seemed to work this run, but I think more testing has to be done. The problem is, if it's a memory leak issue, the testing involves playing the game for 6 hours. So that sucks for testing. That's super cool, though. Thanks, Deathline. I agree. I think it'd be really funny if it worked out. Holy shit, Aspect. I need to be flying more. I'll show you on the map 1 second. I just want to check my in-game time. Oh wait, yeah, it's in this one. 5:37, so 3 minutes faster than yesterday. But my run is over 4 minutes faster.